đã đến đây, đem tình thương gieo vào thế giới. Thầy đã đến đây, đem ánh sáng soi đường con đi. Thầy là núi cao vững kiên giữa ngàn giông bão. Thầy là bóng mát che chở cho đàn con thơ giữa cuộc đời. Con nguyện xin tiếp nối bước chân thầy. Con nguyện xin cùng thầy thở trong bình an. Con nguyện xin nuôi dưỡng ánh mắt thầy. Con nguyện xin đem nụ cười thầy đi về tương lai. Thầy là thái dương gửi tình thương đi về muôn lối. Thầy là ánh trăng lặng chiếu soi về quê hương. Thầy là áng mây tự do giữa trời vạn biên. Thầy là cơn gió thông dong đến rồi đi giữa cuộc đời. You had come to sow love in the world. Hey, you had come to illuminate our path. You are a mountain, steadfast amidst the storms. You are the shade sheltering your children on our journey. We vow to walk with your mindful steps. We vow to sit and breathe with you in peace. We vow to look at the world through your eyes. We vow to smile and bring your joy into the future. Hey, you are the sun, shining love on countless paths. You are the moon, guiding our way home. You are the cloud, laying in the changing sky. You are the wind, no coming, no going, in freedom. về tương lai.
Together, yeah. Danny, you good? Ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Good evening, everyone. So nice to see you all. We can offer flowers for one another. This is such a joyful moment. We're so glad you came. We're so happy to be here. We are the Deer Park Collective, also known as the Monastic Band. We're featuring Glenn. Glenn is our keyboardist. He's not a monastic, but he's been living like a monastic for the last 6 months here at the monastery with us. We've also got Danny on bass here. Danny's not a monastic yet, but he's a monastic to be. And he's an incredible bassist, so we had to invite him to enjoy this moment with you. We're going to be playing all originals for you tonight, and this one is called Together We Build the Future. Together we build the future. All the heroes lend a hand, developing compassion. Help us understand that we are all connected, connected to the land. Together we build the future. Together we fall or stand. And you don't have to be tall, and you don't have to have it all. You just have to answer the call. Your superpower is love. The world can be a dangerous place, but don't wear a mask over your face. Radiate that smile out to space. Your superpower is love. Together we build the future. All the heroes lend a hand, developing compassion. Help us understand that we are all connected, connected to the land. Together we build the future. Together we fall or stand. We don't have to go fast. We can let the moment last. The past, my friend, is in the past. Breathe and smile with love. We won't want to be invisible. With love we'll fly to heights once thought unreachable. We can do the unbelievable. Our superpower is love. Together we build the future. All the heroes lend a hand, developing compassion. Help us understand that we are all connected, connected to the land. Together we build the future. Together we fall or stand. Together we build the future. All the heroes lend a hand, developing compassion. Help us understand that we are all connected, connected to the land. Together we build the future. Together we fall or stand. Thank you. So for the next song, we're going to invite up the Cline brothers, Nels Cline and Alex Cline, to the stage, please. This one might get a little bit loud.
Back it away from you.
Bring them on.
Oh, I brought it back.
No power? Cool.
Okay. Ready, Danny?
I would be honored if Nels Cline destroyed my ukulele.
This climate of fear ties my stomach in knots. This water that flows all around all these rocks. I'm feeling uncertain of where I will go. Remember forever the path is my home. I look at the world, see a dangerous place. Take a deep breath and see myself as space. Some say that all things are returning to ashes and dust. It's only a matter of how we adjust. Breathe it all in. Breathe it all out. These voices that tell me I'm too idealistic, they think they know better how to be realistic. But I'm not trying to be hopeful or hopeless at all. Just trying to do good and get up when I fall. Letting go of the future and free from the past. Testing all wisdom we've ever amassed. This one precious moment, it calls to us like a great bell. To wake up and stand up and offer our help. So breathe it all in. Breathe it all out. These voices that tell me I'm too idealistic,
Breathe it all
they think they know better how to be realistic.
Breathe it all
I'm not trying to be hopeful or hopeless at all.
Breathe it all
Just trying to do good and get up when I fall.
Breathe it all
Letting go of the future and free from the past. breathe it all in. Breathe it all out. Thank you to the Cline brothers. Thank you all.
Man, that was wild. So cool.
All I heard was Nels through the monitor. Yeah. I was like, I don't know where it is. I can hear the vocals anymore. Yeah, I was like, Danny, me too, man. I don't know where it is.
Should be good to go.
No, no.
Wow, that was really special. I forgot I had a microphone in front of me. Now, Sister Haichu is going to sing an original song that we have all grown to really love. And I asked her earlier if she would let us record it, and she said, maybe give me a little break after the music festival, and then we'll talk again in a little while about this song. But I hope you love this song, Piece of Your Heart.
Here we are.
What I need is a piece of your heart. Give it away so it can expand, and your heart will feel our hearts. Just a little piece of your heart from which we can see each other as siblings from the same mother. We can walk as one together. Just a little piece of your heart. Forgiveness can grow from misunderstanding, like a lotus growing from the mud, offering fragrance to everyone. Just a little piece of your heart. I won't ask for more. The path of love is now open, with just a little piece of your heart. Just a little piece of your heart. A seed of love is sent to earth. A tree will grow day by day, painting green and orange shade. Just a little piece of your heart. Rain will fall on the thirsty land. Water flows from mountain tops, washing dust and bringing home. Just a little piece of your heart. I won't ask for more. The path of love is now open, with just a little piece of your heart. Just a little piece of your heart. I
they're vamping. You guys are vamping.
At the beginning?
Yeah, you guys are looking at each other.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So I'm looking at them. You're looking at me, looking at them.
Hi everyone. So now we're gonna sing, try to sing an Italian song, and I'm Rodolfo Fung. I'm Italian, and I want to take a second just to greet my parents at home. They are watching the streaming. Ciao mamma, ciao babbo, vi voglio bene. And yeah, this song is an expression of freedom, and yeah, let's keep it like this.
Sospiro tra i miei pensieri, carezza la mia pelle, in un abbraccio eterno, passi stanchi ma determinati, scretolano distanze interminabili. Tracciano la traiettoria del mio essere. In questo viaggio interiore osservo cicli senza fine. L'oceano mi guida verso orizzonti ancora più spaziosi, così cammino leggero come un respiro, sospinto da venti dell'anima. Rivelato solo a me, rivelato solo a me, rivelato solo a me. Così cammino leggero, leggero come un respiro, sospinto dai venti dell'anima, in un universo intimo, intimo, intimo.
Thank you. So the next song will be in English, and I would like to invite Brother Nyasan to come and help to sing.
I got it.
And if you enjoy this song or any other songs that my Italian brother here is singing for us, you can find them online by searching up Lazy Moon. The most recent Lazy Moon song is a Plum Village song written by one of his monastic brothers, Brother Baotang, in Plum Village. Yeah, it's beautiful. We didn't practice to play it for you here today, but you can check that out online through the Deer Park Collective and Lazy Moon.
Sorry, just a second.
To do but be with you, with you. The rising sun opens a new path before me. The dark night is priceless still in my arms. The rising sun illuminates the path once again. I have been searching for and wide, near and far, scraping my knees while crossing a forest of time, lost, confused, deprived of love, only to learn what I long for was inside of me.
Do we still have time?
Yeah, okay.
One more
song. One more from Lazy Moon? Yeah. Just don't ask that question. Should we start it? Just kind of.
Yeah.
We've got one more Lazy Moon and then 3 others. We'll be quick. Sono solo questo corpo, non sono limitato. sorridi con me. Prendiamoci per mano e camminiamo insieme. Diciamoci ciao oggi per ritrovarci domani. Allora sorridi con me, prendiamoci per mano e camminiamo insieme, diciamoci ciao oggi per ritrovarci domani, per ritrovarci domani. Are we on Dear Friend? Oh, fantastic. I don't know if you can feel the same energy out there as we're feeling up here, but I wish you would, because it is a beautiful thing. You feel it? That is fantastic. My name is Glenn Michael. I've been living here for about 6 months, working on some music projects and some self projects, and it's been a really beautiful experience. And this is a song that I wrote with another friend who was on the Rains retreat with me. And it's a song about being your own best friend. It's called Dear Friend. Dear friend, this is a happy moment. I am so glad to know that you are sitting right here with me. Dear friend, I am so grateful for you. So easily I adore you. Let me be quite clear. Every day's a better day when you're near. Dear friend, you are a joy in my life. And when we laugh, it feels like sunlight shining through. Dear friend, let's take a walk together. Check our internal weather. Rain makes rainbows too. Every day's a brighter day here with you. You can make a gray sky blue. How lovely it is to be you. Dear me, I know you've always been there. Even when life is unfair, you take care of you. Dear me, isn't it interesting? All of the time we're spending feeling like we do. One can only hope for a friend like you. I don't want this to be over, but our set is coming to an end pretty soon. I guess we've really just got one little more musical offering for you, a couple things blended together. One of them is a song you can find online when we're done here, also from the Deer Park Collective. Hasn't this been so much fun getting all these monks and nuns together and just like rocking out? I'm so glad you're all here. This is amazing. I can't tell how many people this is, but it's a lot of people. It's nice. Anyway, this is a song called Step by Step. May the rain come, may the river run, may your water be one with the mountain. Wash us clean, paint the valley green, may your heart pump peace like a fountain free as anyone could ever want to be. Step by step we go up and down. Watch our breath connect to now and figure out what to figure out. There's a place you can feel free, at home in your own unknowing. No worries, no hurry, doing just what it takes to be happy as anyone could ever want to be. Step by step we go up and down. Watch our breath connect to now and figure out what to figure out. I don't know where I'm going, but I know how I'll get there. We used to party a little differently. We've had many definitions of wild and free. Still I can't always get to that place that I wanna be without you. Their dream come true. Their dream come true. My friends all try to warn me about expectations, but this mind keeps racing and I can't erase them. Their dream come true. Their dream come true. Find our rhythm while we're moving our feet. We move out into the forest to be friends with the trees, singing songs while the birds sing along. We try to keep it in key. Our teacher taught us how to let go and breathe, so I follow my breath down this beautiful stream where I sit with my thoughts like the clouds and watch them drift away free. My hope for the hopeful hearts is they may never contain them, 'cause love is more of an art than just some manifestations. But their dream come true. Their dream come true. Their dream come true.
Good evening, dear everyone. Are you having a great time? Wonderful. Are you hungry? I hope that you are having a wonderful and peaceful time, like all of us. And for those of you in the sun, are you okay? You okay to sit like this for another 2 hours? Yes. I think the sunset is at 7:30, and hopefully the joy and the wonderful music keeps your heart fresh and cool in this sunny day. So very soon we will have eating meditation together. Now we would like to invite all of you, if you could stand up and go to different stations where we have the sandwiches, and we ask you to please practice walking meditation to there. And when you get your bread, your banh mi, we also do this in silence. And then we come back to our seat, and I will share briefly about eating meditation. And then we will eat together after my sharing. So please stand up and go get yourself a banh mi, a bread sandwich. Thank you. Yeah, I think we can remove that. Remove luôn hả? Take it to the side. we invite you to please come back to your breathing and really relax our hands. Each touch can contain gratitude. So we can take out the rubber band mindfully as we breathe in and as we breathe out. And now, let us create another piece of music together as we slowly and mindfully unwrap our banh mi. Can you smell the bread? Okay, let's do that again. Say really loud. Can you smell the bread? One more time. Can you smell the bread? There you go. Don't eat it yet. And please take the bread close to you so that you could see it. Pay attention to the texture, to the color. You can move it around. And if you want, you can pick inside. Perhaps you really want to know what's inside. And for those of you who are allergic to gluten or to soy, we hope that you brought your own food. Yeah? And we apologize that next year, we will have gluten-free food for those of you. Would you like that? Thank you. Thank you for your understanding this year. Come back next year and we have gluten-free food. We know that this food contains the whole cosmos, the earth, and much hard, loving work. It takes years, months, many people for us to have this banh mi in front of us. And it will only take us 15 to 20 minutes for us to finish this banh mi. So for the next 15 to 30 minutes, please let us really take our time and eat this food as it is a gift from the earth. Eat like a free person. We don't have to worry about anything. We don't have to worry that we have to wash the dishes after this. Right? And we can chew the bread thoroughly until it becomes liquid, because we know that our stomach does not have teeth. Right? And taste the flavor. And if we want to challenge ourselves, we can also pay attention to the movement of our tongue. If we chew our food slowly, we will see what a miracle it is to have our tongue doing a lot of work as we chew this food. And we know that it is a great happiness to eat together with the sangha. To sit here to eat without watching television, without looking at our phone, without having our loved ones asking us, can you get me this, can you get me that? No. We have that freedom to eat, and there's only one thing that we do, and that is to eat. So if your mind thinks about the past or the present, about the future, or meaningless thoughts about the present moment, ask yourself, what am I eating? Can I hear the birds singing? Who's in front of me? And so we hope that the presence of the monastic sitting up here is a bell of mindfulness for all of us to come back to the present moment, to enjoy our bread, our banh mi, with deep gratitude in our hearts. And we ask you to please remain seated for the next 15 minutes as we eat in silence. And of course, if you eat something spicy in the sandwich, feel free to get up and get some water or something if you need. But we ask you to have this collective energy that we build together here by remain seated. We wish you great happiness and peace as we eat together as a spiritual family. How many music festival out there has eating meditation, eating in silence, that is vegan, right? Perhaps we're the only one. And we know that this is the reason why you come. Yes, for vegan food and good music. And most importantly, please relax when we eat. Yeah. Let us listen to 3 sounds of the bell. Thank you so much, dear community. Dear beloved community, we hope the peace and the stillness all of us cultivate together was a great nourishment and delicious nutriment for us. May I ask how many of you here are experiencing or practicing eating meditation in silence for the first time? Can you raise your hand? Okay, thank you. We can bring this practice home. It doesn't have to be 15 minutes. When we go home, it can be 5 or 7 minutes. That's also wonderful. I don't know if we have more banh mi in the back, but if we do, please feel free to get seconds. I forgot to inform you that there are peppers or chilies in the banh mi. I was eating mindfully, thank goodness, and I took quite a number of them out. Are you okay for those of you who are not friendly with the chilies? You okay? Okay. Next time we'll make a note. We'll put a sign, yes. The more that we do this activity, we get more experience. So thank you for your compassion and your understanding. The organizing team has some announcements to share with you. How is the banh mi? Was it good? Yes? Thank you.
So one more time, maybe some flowers for the New Hong and Somyua and other sanghas that offered the banh mi. Thank you so much for your warmth and generosity. So please make sure you don't leave any trash on the ground. Either take it with you or we have trash bins on the sides. Now I'd like to introduce the next part of our program, which is Joe Reilly and the Community Gardeners. So coming here from Michigan. So Joe Reilly is a lay Dhamma teacher in our tradition and is a wonderful songwriter who's been part of my path personally, a good close Dhamma friend of mine, brother, for more than 20 years, since I think we met here at Deer Park in Plum Village. And it's so great that his band has also come back for this second year of the music festival. So, thank you. Thank you for this wonderful eating meditation. We invite Joe Reilly and the Community Gardeners up. Can I just I wanted to ask a question. How many of you are our neighbors? Did anybody? Okay, welcome to Deer Park. Did you get the flyer in your mailbox? Anybody? We're just curious. We invited our neighbors to come to the concert, and we want to see how many of you came. So again, how many of our neighbors are here? Down in Melrose Lane? Okay, a few of you. Welcome.
Hello, hello. Talking in the drum box. Singing on the drum box to the house. Checking the drum mic for everyone at Deer Park. Thank you.
I'm not getting it from the cap. I'm hearing it in his wedge.
We hear it a lot over here too.
Yeah, it's not changing. It's back and forth. But I'm hearing it from the drum wedge, not from the bass cap. Oh, it's in rain. Yeah, sending a lot to him.
Check, check. How you feeling, Deer Park? Do a quick check-in with your neighbor. How you feeling, neighbor? Jenny and I just did that, so we're modeling. We want to invite everyone to come back to themselves in this moment. You're going to hear a sound of the bell. Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. Let's keep breathing together. Feel your body on Mother Earth being held. Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. Breathing. Can you sing that with us? Breathing in, I'm alive right here. Let's try it. Ready? Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. My mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. My body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. I am at peace. Let's grow that peace. Breathe. Let it expand in your body. Give it out to everybody. Come on. Empty out your pockets, no enlightenment here. Just a pair of brown eyes and some meditation gear. It's clear we are something much more than what's sold on TV or bought in a store. We are stores of seeds,
deep and wise. We are all of the oceans. Just look in your eyes, see the vastness of the sea, all the elements that be flowing through you and me. Let go and be free and breathe. With the trees now, breathing in, I am alive right here, breathing out. My mind is clear, breathing in. My body is at ease, breathing out. I am at peace. Breathing. Ooh, feels so good. Earth family, be free, be free. Be free of our perceptions, so many misconceptions and wrong notions. Didn't you hear? We are all of the oceans, the waves, the rocks, and the clouds. We are the water droplets gently falling down and returning to the sky. I'm learning to ask why. We're yearning just to try to breathe. Breathing in, I am alive right here, breathing out. My mind is clear, breathing in. My body is at ease, breathing out. I am at peace. Breathing. And there are so many reasons to be happy. There are so many reasons to be happy and to give thanks. And there are so many reasons to give thanks and be happy. And there are so many reasons to be happy, to give. Vocals and trumpet, give it up for Chris. Jenny Jones, blessing microphones, singing with us. Chris Good back here on the bass, blowing up the place with a mindful embrace. On the drums, we got John Driscoll. Give it up for Johnny D. On the keys, we got Mr. Glenn Michael, resident musician of Deer Park Monastery. And very special honored guest on the guitar, Mr. Nels Cline. Give it up for Nels. Are you feeling the love? We're cultivating love. Community gardeners, you're all part of this band. Come on, every woman and man. Non-binary too, we feel you on our Mother Earth, who gave us all birth and rebirth. Remember your self-worth. You are love, you are in love, you are love, you are in love, we are love, we are in love, we are in love. I'm sweeping with my broom, I'm sweeping with my broom. I'm staring at the moon, I will be dreaming soon. But for now I'm wide awake, sitting still like a lake with some wild rice growing. It's really nice knowing who I really am, who we really are. Sometimes I can forget when I'm driving in my car. It's time to pull over, didn't go very far. Try walking on the earth. You might think that sounds bizarre. I think it's rather funny to let go of my money and be one with with the energy that flows in me and around me. And so I just surround me with flowers and poetry, beautiful verses. So when my mind disperses, I remember we've rehearsed this to not get caught in the cycle of birth and death. I really don't know about that, so I'll just follow my breath. Follow my breath. Follow your breath with me. Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. Breathing, keep growing that peace. We gotta give it away. There are so many reasons to be happy, and there are so many reasons to give thanks, and there are so many reasons to be happy, to give praise, to give praise. Let your voice sing out a little bit. Come on, Deer Park. You are love, you are in love. We are love, we are in love. Breathing. Wow. Roaring silent applause. Thank you. So good to be here, to breathe with you, to sing with you, to practice this beautiful way of transformation and healing together as one spiritual family. We want to do them for the kids of all ages. We got a nice area here to dance in, so we want to have kids of all ages. We're sending this one out to the biggest kid of Deer Park, Tai Fab Yung. This one is called I Love Nature. If we're lucky, he might even teach you the hand motions or some special movements, but we'll go over it first so you can get ready. It goes like this. I love nature. Nature is cool. The forest is my classroom. The earth is my school. Trees are my teachers. Animals are my friends. And on this school, all life depends. You got it. Okay. Anybody want to come up and help us do it up here in front of the stage? Kids of all ages. Don't be afraid. Give them some. Oh, here we go. Give them some encouragement. It takes a lot of courage to get up here. All right, we'll practice it again all together. Wow, we got a great group of nature singers. Give them some love, everybody. Show them some flowers. Okay, and then when I say freestyle, then you make up your own dance moves. Just keep it monastery appropriate. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. I love nature. Nature is cool. The forest is my classroom. The earth is my school. Trees are my teachers. Animals are my friends. And on this school, all life deepens. Great job. Okay, freestyle. I love all of nature. Yes, it's true. That means I love myself and I love you too. When I look around me, nature's all that I'm seeing. Plants, animals, earth, sky, and human beings. Nature is like one big community. Many animals might live inside just one tree, and that tree gives us oxygen to help us breathe. This whole interaction is called ecology. I love nature. Nature is cool. The forest is my classroom. The earth is my school. Trees are my teachers. Animals are my friends. And on this school, all life deepens. Freestyle. I love flowers, they are so pretty. I love them in the forest and I love them in the city. And I love mushrooms too, on a pizza or in salad. But my favorite place for mushrooms is right here in this love ballad. I love children and I love H2O. And children who love nature can help the rivers flow by protecting habitats like wetlands and wet meadows. When we work together, we can all help nature grow. So I love nature. Nature is cool. The forest is my classroom. The earth is my school. Trees are my teachers. Animals are my friends. And on this school, all life deepens. Wow, you guys are so great. Okay, take a moment. Let your body be still for just a moment. Feel your feet on the earth. Put your hands on your belly. Take a deep breath into that oxygen from the trees and the plants. Feel your belly rise. Now breathe out slowly that carbon dioxide that the trees and plants are breathing in. Feel your belly fall. Just notice that breathing rhythm, how it connects us all to all living beings on the earth right now at this moment. Breathing the same air together, one breath, one family, one love. So beautiful. Okay, freestyle. So let's love nature right now with all our hearts. That's right, this present moment is a great place to start. We don't need any money, it might take a little time. We need to open up our arms, hearts, mouths, and minds, so we could see the gifts Mother Nature can bring. If we learn to appreciate it, it makes us want to sing. And when we are smiling, singing our song, other people hear us and they want to sing along. We sing, I love nature. Nature is cool. The forest is my classroom. The earth is my school. Trees are my teachers. Animals are my friends. And on this school, all life depends. Let's hear it for our nature singers and dancers. Don't sit down yet, because we need some environmental justice dancers for this next one. If you believe that everybody deserves a safe, clean, healthy environment, no matter what your race or your religion or your income, then I want you to get up and dance for some environmental justice. Come on now. Come on. Ha, ha, ha. Woo, woo. Earth family dance. Party. Come on, we got trumpets, we got Nels Cline on the guitar. I'm gonna make you wanna move your feet. Beautiful family. beloved community. Environmental justice, environmental peace. We all deserve safe, clean, healthy communities. Environmental justice, EJ for short. It's time for an EJ report. The environment is the world around you, all the living beings that surround you. This also includes cities, towns, and reservations, every community and every nation. Environmental justice, environmental peace. We all deserve safe, clean, healthy communities. Yes, we do. Justice means we all have access to what we need to have success. And of course, this does include clean water, fresh air, and healthy food. It also means everyone feels safe, no matter your income or your race. Environmental justice, environmental peace. We all deserve safe, clean, healthy communities. Come on, dancers, I don't feel like you really mean it. Do you really want some environmental justice? We gotta dance it, we gotta be the peace we wanna see in the world. Let's do it, do it, do it. All right, Chris, you ready for some environmental justice? Oh, Glenn, you ready? Come on, Glenn. Glenn Michael on the keys. All right, Chris, you ready? Environmental justice. All right, Nels, what you know about some environmental justice? Nels Cline on the guitar. Give it up for Nels. All right, we gotta understand our past before we can go understand the present. So we're gonna break it down now. You ready to break it down? I said, are you ready to break it down? Chris, good, you ready to break it down? Come on, let's tell them. Let's tell them. Because of centuries of racial oppression, our country has gone in some painful directions, targeting communities of color and the poor with environmental burdens we can no longer ignore. It's time to stand up and raise our voices, to demand leaders make better choices and create rules, laws, and policies that brings EJ to our community. Environmental justice, environmental peace, yeah. We all deserve safe, clean, healthy communities. I live in the city of Detroit, Wawatanong, land of the Anishinaabe, people of the Three Fires. We were reminded earlier today in the Oak Grove that water is our first medicine, but the city of Detroit, we turn the water off if you can't afford your water bills. We gotta turn that water back on. Let's let it flow together, together, together. Turn the water on, we keep the water on. We're in a family where every one of us belongs. No one is illegal, everyone has a song. Turn the water on, keep the water on. Keep it flowing and flowing, on and on. Environmental justice means we all belong. I think we did it. We got some environmental justice here, everybody. Thanks for doing it collectively. Such a good way. Let's just go to Geronimo. Okay. We want to do this next one for our hosts, the land ancestors. How many of you were in the Oak Grove with our native relatives? Remember, wherever we are on Turtle Island, that's what we know today as North America. We're on Indian land, native indigenous land, here in Escondido, land of the Kumeyaay. And we also want to send this out to our hosts, stewards of this land today, the residents here at Deer Park, in particular Fablu and Na'an and all of our festival organizers, Pete and Alex, Glenn. All right. They put Geronimo in jail down south, where he couldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Sergeant, Sergeant, don't you feel there's something wrong with your automobile? Governor, Governor, isn't it strange they didn't have a car on the Indian range? Warden, Warden, listen to me, be brave and set Geronimo free. Warden, Warden, listen to me, be brave and set Geronimo free. Whoa, boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Whoa, boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Fablu, come up and sing with us. Come on. We got another mic. Fablu. Second verse. Warden, Warden, don't you know the prisoners have no place to go? Well, they took old Geronimo by storm, and then they ripped off the feathers from his uniform. Well, Jesus died for our sins. Now they crucify the Indians. They took the land and they won't give it back. And then they sent Geronimo a Cadillac. They took the land and no, they won't give it back. And then they sent Geronimo a Cadillac. Take me back, I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Whoa, boys, take me back, I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Let's ride, let's ride. Take me back, I wanna ride Geronimo's Way high, Fat Blue. Can we do one more? Yeah. Okay. Do Infinite Hearts. How are your hearts feeling? We want to keep growing the capacity for love and understanding. We got to keep expanding and remembering that the room in our hearts are infinite. So I want to invite up Peace Be Free. He's going to help us expand on this one. The room in my heart is infinite. There's no limit to what can fit in it. If love is what I give, love is what I get. It's a balance between mind, body, and spirit. We're out of balance. That's what we're trying to restore here tonight. More than just a music festival, a remembrance, a communion with all beings, all our relations. 2, 3, 4. So I want you to feel this as a living, breathing, earth balance meditation. The room in my heart is infinite. There's no limit to what can fit in it. And if love is what I give, love is what I get. It's a balance between mind, body, spirit. And the room in my heart is infinite. There's no limit to what can fit in it. And if love is what I give, love is what I get. It's a balance between mind, body, spirit. It's a balance, a balance, a balance, a balance, a balance. Hey, y'all, come on. Balance, balance. I see you appear, weighed down by your money and your fear, ignorance and insecurity, trying so desperately to be free by clinging on to power and control over your sisters and siblings and brothers, threatening the health of our very earth mother, exploiting her as you do her daughters, polluting and selling and controlling our waters. I see you, and you're breaking my heart, tearing families apart because of where they were born, leaving poor families torn, or by the color of their skin, locking up our children. I see you. You're as old as this country itself, compromising our emotional health. You were there in the slave trade, the very fabric from which this country was made. You were there in the bloody slave trade, the very fabric from which this country was made. Our hearts are infinite, love has no limit. It can't fit the whole world inside of it. Our hearts are infinite, but love has no limit. It can't fit the whole world inside of it. Come on, y'all. We need your practice. We're gonna balance it, balance it, balance it, balance it, yeah. Remember who you are. Remember. Peace be free. What you gotta say till we help us to be free. Help us to remember where our
Please, please, please. Remove your hatred and your need from my neck. My heart's arteries carry love and need breath. From the chest of my family, my people, my ancestors, abiding my predecessors. I'm with every single step of our strides to heal oppressors. There's medicine in our effort from the room in our hearts. Infinite like the spark of our voices, torch in the dark, bringing forth from the start. Every cry, every fist, every prayer ever raised. For our lands recognized, for our suffering allayed. For an end to the way our colonizers behave to this day. For an end to the way our colonizers behave
our
to
hearts
this
are
day.
infinite, for love has no limit. It can't fit the whole world inside of it. Our hearts are infinite, for love has no limit. It can't fit the whole world inside of it. Come on, keep growing those hearts. Say, balance it, balance it, balance it, balance it, balance it. Infinite. horn, trumpet, and vocals. Nels Cline, helping to remind. We are infinite. We are infinite. So what? The room in my heart is infinite, infinite. The room in my heart is infinite. Love is what I give. 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 The room in my heart. 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 The room in my heart is infinite. It's infinite. It's infinite. It's infinite. It's infinite. Yes, yes, yes. It don't stop and it don't quit. My heart is infinite. It don't stop and it don't quit. Your heart is infinite. It's infinite. It's infinite. Thank you, everybody. Let's hear it for the band.
Okay. Hello, everyone. So maybe we can offer some flowers once more for Joe Reilly and the community gardeners. Okay, so we're very honored this year to have a new artist at the music festival, Born Eye. He's up here with me. So hailing from Washington, D.C., Born Eye is an artist holding space at the intersection of hip-hop and mindfulness. A lyricist who can move seamlessly through genres. Born Eye's diverse influences include Wu-Tang Clan, Andre 3000, and Alice Coltrane. To date, Born Eye's music has received over 20 million collective streams across platforms with a presence in hip-hop, EDM, and hybrid genres. He has garnered nods from artists like Steve Aoki and more. Born Eye is also an experienced meditation practitioner and certified teacher. He is the male voice on the popular meditation app Balance, and he leads mindfulness retreats across the country, using an emphasis on self-compassion and his music as a method of teaching. His latest album, Amida, is an expression of hip-hop as a form of meditation. In 2020, he released an EDM hip-hop album, 1111, receiving over 1 million streams across platform. He followed this with the release of his autobiographical hip-hop album, In This Moment, in 2021, the first offering from his newly formed label, YAE, You Are Enough. The album was supported with 4 music videos. A multi-hyphenate, Born Eye is also an accomplished author. His 2 children's books, You Are Enough and Love Your Amazing Self, encourage young people to practice self-compassion, mindfulness, and self-acceptance. In April 2023, Born Eye joined the monks and nuns of Plum Village Monastery on a music and meditation tour of North America. September of the same year, so last September, saw the release of Born Eye's most recent album, Amida. Whether he's rapping over singing bowls in an art gallery, sharing mindfulness with families, or performing with pyrotechnics at EDC Las Vegas, Born Eye has a singular message: you are enough. His vision of bringing the worlds of hip-hop and mindfulness together expands the potential of both music and wellness now and in the future. And without further ado, Born Eye.
Thank you so much, brother. What's up, y'all? So I asked them, can we get some flowers for the sound and lighting crew, please? Thank you so much. Okay, so my friend on sound, his name is Matt. Matt is also the name of Daredevil. And so I decided that I was going to call Matt Daredevil as we run through these songs. So if you hear me say Daredevil, next one, I'm talking to Matt. I asked them to move one of the monitors because I thought it'd be sad that you didn't see my singing bowls or my shoes. And so I really appreciate that they obliged me. We're going to hang out a little bit, and I'm going to start at the end. And the whole point of everything I'm going to do up here is to encourage you to be kind to yourself. And that's really all I really care about expressing in this moment in time of my life. I put it on all my clothes. I even put it on my jacket. I just want you to understand that life is very challenging, and you should not be mean to yourself. It doesn't help anything to be cruel to yourself. You're just making it worse. Okay, here's the thing. Some people say I signed a soul contract and that's why my life is like this. I don't remember doing that. I would have asked for a different gait. I would have asked for this right foot to not go out to the right. I would have asked for all kinds of things if I had a choice in the matter. Most of us, we just show up here, not really by our own volition, unless we're talking big metaphysics. But as far as we know, we just land here. And the moment we get here, it's challenging. And it doesn't stop being challenging. And it's not your fault that it's challenging. It's challenging because that's how it is. So don't be mad. But we tend to treat each other not each other, ourselves, yeah, it's challenging, but I should have it figured out. Why should you have it figured out? Why should anybody have this figured out? What's going on?
What is going on? Can anybody answer that question? That very simple. Marvin Gaye couldn't answer that question. What is going on? Look around. What is all of this? It's unfathomably ridiculous. And it's not your fault that it's challenging. So don't be mean to yourself. Everyone feels like, oh, I should have a PhD in being a human being. Why? Why should you? Why should you know what to do? Clearly, nobody knows what to do. Clearly. We clearly don't know. If we did know, there would be no need for a Deer Park Monastery. And then you come to the Zen people and they say, don't know. Don't know anything. The whole knowing is not knowing. Well, I didn't know anything to begin with. Then they're like, that's right, because you're already it. Well, then what's the, So, the point I'm trying to say is, I put these gold teeth in, I put these fancy boots on, I made all this stuff up, and just so I would be compelling enough that you would listen to this. Don't be mean to yourself. It's hard enough being a human being. Be kind to yourself. Treat yourself the way you would treat a friend. I should have said this at the end, but I'm saying it at the beginning because I think you'll still like the music. But yeah, that's what this is all about. So I'm going to start with my singing bowls, and then I'm going to do some raps, and we'll hang out. And maybe Nels will join me if he's not too tired. Where you at? Okay. What's up, boss? You've been working overtime. 5 more banh mi's for Nels. Okay. All right. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's right. Shout out to the 6 black people that are here. Hey, listen. It's a revolution. Okay. In my family's tradition, my family's from Ghana and West Africa, we do call and response. And I might do some call and responses with y'all. I'll do a time and place check. I'll tell you the first part, and you should be smart enough to figure out the second part. The first part is, what time is it? The answer is, right now. Okay, what time is it? Okay, well then, where are you? Okay, all right. Yeah, all right, so we might do that every once in a while, okay? What time is it? Where are you? Oh, this is a big enough crowd. I can do the Jay-Z Kanye thing. So this is what time is it, and this is where are you? What time is it? Where are you? Jigga what? Sorry, I'm just joking. And then, I'm going to ask you who is enough, and I want you to say, I am enough. All right? We're going to do this in 3 parts. I, you, we. Who is enough? All right, now, next time I ask you, I want you to look at somebody else and say, you are enough. Who is enough? Okay, and then, now, just look all around you. When I ask you, then I want you to say, we are enough. Who is enough? Okie dokie. All those things are true. It is always right here, right now. You are enough. I am enough. We are enough. These are truths. All right, so, and it's, it's a good thing to tell the truth when you can. Okay, that's my preamble to the Gettysburg, and let's do this. Oh, 2 cushions was too much. Chris. No, oh, my bad. Hey, Chris. Chris, that jacket is fantastic. That is a fantastic jacket. You did so good. Chris fam. Okay, Chris, I'm taking the sunglasses off. It seems egregious. Okay. Chris was my fashion consultant, and he encouraged me to put the sunglasses on. He said, the sun's out. I was like, Chris, I think it's a lot with the teeth. He said, it's cool. So I think I'm good. All right. Where are we at here? Okay. All right, there we go. Hey, I see you. With body, speech, and mind, together in perfect oneness, I send my heart along with the sound of this bell. May all who hear it awaken from forgetfulness and transcend the path of anxiety and sorrow. I've been praying for a new day. I've been trying to find a new way. That's how you feel, yo. That's how I feel, yo. Every day there's a new pain. I've been struggling to maintain. That's how you feel, yo. That's how I feel, and ooh. Every day there's a new pain. I've been struggling to maintain. That's how you feel, yo. That's how I feel, yo. So I sit with my eyes closed and follow where the mind goes. That's how you feel, yo. That's how I feel, and ooh. Nothing would be the same. Discussions would be in vain. Driving at such a fast pace, never could finish last place. Baby, I got a bad case. Waking up with a sad face. I just give it my best though. Stay in tune with my breath and ooh. Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you have is this moment. That's the only thing that's real. Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you have is this moment. That's the only thing that's real. I try to focus excitement, sit in the lotus alignment. The truth is that I want to know what's inside, and the Buddha said you'll never know till you try it. So I sit in silence and steady my breathing, try to see something I never believed in. I want to know every part of my soul, how it develops and how it unfolds. All these emotions lock me in a prison. Soon as I notice, they're gone in an instant. Knock, knock, who's there when the door swings? Robin Hood with an arrow and a bowstrings. Look for the light at the end of the tunnel. All of the ways I defended my struggle. I am the child, I am the parent, I am illusion, I am awareness. I am the pain that I didn't take care of that turned into all of the things that I'm scared of. What do I notice is none of it lasts. Same as the lightning and thunder. Yo, when I wrote that line, when I wrote, I am the pain that I didn't take care of that turned into all of the things that I'm scared of, I was like, I'm retired. We did it. We did what we had to do. All this time, all these songs came down to this. but upon review, it's actually a pretty depressing line. So the story can't end there. I am the pain that I didn't take care of, that turned into all of the things that I'm scared of. But what do I notice is none of it lasts. Same as the lightning and thunder that crash. All of the thoughts and the feelings and fears stay for a moment and then disappear. Everything in me is naturally free. All that's required is I let it be. Everything in me is naturally free. All that's required is I let it be. I am the sun. I am the storm. They call me infinite when I was born. I am enough is the mantra repeated for all of the love and compassion that's needed. And yes, I might fall again, but then I'll rise again. Sitting cross-legged and closing my eyes again. And closing my eyes again, look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is this moment. That's the only thing that's real. Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is this moment. That's the only thing that's real. What time is it? Where are you? All right. Okay, it's about to get loud. 4780. Don't tell nobody. Okay. Hey. That 15 minutes was dope, man. That was awesome. Let's do some stuff. Okay, so what should I do? Should I do the thing? No. Oh, okay. No, but it's Jeez, Mike Tyson is jacked. Okay. All right. So okay. You got me. Okay, we'll go live. Or you're just gonna film. Are we filming or are we going live? We're going live. If you want to, if you don't feel like being burdened with the live, you can just pass my phone around to the audience. Everyone can just kind of help me go live. Okay. So what I thought I'd do is kind of go through a little bit of the Dharma-inspired hip-hop stuff that I've been making. The first album, as Brother Fop Lou mentioned, is called In This Moment. I'll perform some songs from that. And those are kind of loud. And then the second album is Amida, which is a little bit more chill. Thank you to the 2 hardcore Amida supporters in the building. I appreciate you so much. Let's hope that from this epicenter, an exponential appreciation grows. Okay, Daredevil, Allons-y.
May I become at all times, both now and forever, a protector of those without protection, a guide for those who have lost their way, a ship for those whose oceans to cross, a bridge for those with rivers to cross, a sanctuary for those in danger, a lamp for those without light, a place of refuge for those who lack shelter, and a servant to all in need. For as long as space endures, and for as long as living beings remain, until then may I too abide, to dispel the misery of the world.
This is for all the new avatars. 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 This is for all the new battle scars. It's a big universe after all. It's been a journey, I've traveled far. I'm letting go of the handlebars. This is for all the new avatars. 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 Still on a mission for peace of mind. So my position got redefined. And though I still feel the need to shine, pray for the wisdom to see when blind, walking while sleeping and talking while dreaming. Somewhere in between is the path that I'm seeking. Part of the sky and I'm part of the street, cause I grew up when Christopher Wallace was breathing. I'm walking with demons, walking with Buddhists. The truth is I'm friends with both Jesus and Judas. Meditate on how my breathing is moving. Been reincarnated since Caesar was ruling. Seeking improvement, seeking instruction. Sometimes it feels like I'm just seeking destruction. My appetite still doesn't equal my suffering. I hope that I can hit reset or something, but this is the moment. This is the moment. Nowhere to go, homie. This is the moment. I'm closing my eyes and my spirit is open. I pray for compassion and wisdom to flow in. Just want to thank you for taking the time, hearing me out and what weighs on my mind. And to your own self, find a way to be kind. I pray that you take it one day at a time. And this is for all the new avatars. All the new avatars. For all the new avatars. This is for all the new avatars. This is for all the new battle scars. It's a big universe after all. It's been a journey, I've traveled far. I'm letting go of the handlebars. This is for all the new avatars. 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 Still on a mission for peace of mind. So my position got redefined. And though I still feel the need to shine, pray for the wisdom to see when blind. This is for all the new avatars. Who are the new avatars? It's you! It's you! Avatar enough. Somebody write that down. This next song is called How Many Times?
Buddhists think of reincarnation as an illusion, and yet believe in it. Westerners think of it something that might be a fact and find it difficult to believe. Westerners adopt the idea of reincarnation as a comforting idea.
This is my last life. I'm not coming back reincarnated.
How many times? Did it like how many times? How many times? How many times? Did it like how many lines? How many lines? How many dimes? Did it like how many dimes? How many dimes? How many climbs? Climbing up how many climbs? How many climbs? How many words? Did it like how many words? How many words? I went berserk. Did it till I went berserk. I went berserk. I put in work. Put it in work. I put in work. I put in work. Put it in work. I put in work. Kundalini rising up in me. When you ask what's up with me, conversation is a luxury, but it's really not my cup of tea. I've been talking to my spirit guides. And I tell them what I feel inside. Trying to hear it with the clearest eyes. Contemplate it when you still hard to make it if it isn't love. Love is fame, but it's still a drug. Meditation is real enough. Talking through sacred geometry. Words are my favorite artistry. Mama, I made it for all to see. My life is more like an odyssey. Stimulated pineal gland. Come together like sea and sand. Look inside till I see the plan, or I die and repeat again. Europeans was fooling us. I've been breathing with Buddhist monks. Europeans was ruling us. Now I'm free, but my mood is I'm not seeking no validation. Get my people about the matrix. I'm like Neo with blacker faces. I'm like Neo with blacker faces. Omani pop me home when I'm reciting my prayers though. I'm taking calls every night from the jail, and when you hang up I just pray for bro. How many times? Did it like how many times? How many times? How many lines? Did it like how many lines? How many lines? How many times? Did it like how many dimes? How many climbs? Climbing up how many climbs? How many climbs? How many words? Did it like how many words? How many words? I went berserk. Did it till I went berserk. I went berserk. I put in work. Put it in work. I put in work. I put in work. Put it in work. I put in. Do what I needed and they just repeated. I'm still undefeated and they can't believe it. I serve it, you eat it. My cipher completed. My life and my lyrics ignited your speakers. I chopped the top off a couple keys. Lots of love from my brother too. Lots of love from my brother ways. Meditation for 100 days. Talking more with my brother Mac. Hustle forward, don't hustle back. Every logic, my brother Nate. Kept it honest and wasn't fake. My life is more like a story. AJ, Adriana, and Corey. My wife and my kids and my family. Those the ones that protected my sanity. For how many times? Did it like how many times? How many times? How many lines? Did it like how many lines? How many lines? How many times? Did it like how many dimes? How many dimes? How many climbs? Climbing up how many climbs? How many climbs? How many words? Did it like how many words? How many words? I went berserk. Did it till I went berserk. I went berserk. I put in work. Put it in work. I put in work. I put in work. Put it in work.
But at any rate, the Buddhist doctrine of reincarnation says that what passes from life to life is karma.
Oh, what's up, y'all? These songs be very vulnerable, so sometimes I just be up here in my own world, and so if my my eyes are definitely closed when the sunglasses are on, and then if they're cracked, then I'm just like kind of like what's happening out there? So I hope y'all are enjoying what's happening. Daredevil. This next song is called Unenlightened. I've been switching lanes really quick. I came into the game with a brick. Had to break it down into pieces. Leonardo, Mona Lisa. I just wanna fly with the birds and surf on the tide when it curves. Some will get rich or die trying, but I don't wanna die unenlightened. Pose for the lights and the cameras. Third eye blind from the scanners. Fourth eye woke on the crown note. What goes around comes around, bro. Bell pre-roll from the ground floor. Even though I'm always out of town, Lord. Deep breath, feel the rise and the fall. Just like suicides on the doors. But I don't wanna die anymore. I just wanna arrive at the shore. Wouldn't wish my pain on nobody else, but the only one to blame is myself. Break one link and it falls apart. You take your broken heart and you call it art. Learn one thing from your man born. From a seed to a lotus you can transform. I've been switching lanes really quick. I came into the game with a brick. Had to break it down into pieces. Leonardo, Mona Lisa. I just wanna fly with the birds. Surf on the tide when it curves. Some will get rich or die trying, but I don't wanna die unenlightened. When I was a child, I was so young. Got a little older, I was so sprung. Now that I'm a man, I'm like ho-hum. Putting new raps over old drums. Don't be so eager to grow up, just slow up. You grow up a little too fast and you know what? Whole game is ruthless, it's run by computers. The algorithm determines what your mood is. Mood is my mudra, my watch is my chakra. Rising Kundalini in white Lamborghini. Lost with your breathing, the mantra repeating. I am enough, flip the tarot for reading. It reads that each moment is just what you make it. Wisdom, compassion is how you awaken. PSA from your man born. From a seed to a lotus you can transform. I've been switching lanes really quick. Came into the game with a brick. Had to break it down into pieces. Leonardo, Mona Lisa. I just wanna fly with the birds. Surf on the tide when it curves. Some will get rich or die trying, but I don't wanna die unenlightened. I've been sitting in meditation every day now. Every morning to the time that I lay down. Hop out the coop and hop right in the booth. And what I live could inspire the youth. And pray now, spread love every day now. I remember bus rides on the Greyhound. Told my fam I'll be down if you stay down. Tell me boy, why'd you have to go away now? If you really think about it, all we need is to be present with love and justice. But the system can't trust it. So sad that sometimes I can't discuss it. Bust it, so I look at my mind and try to figure out a way to put myself in the dirt so I can dig us out. I put my zipper out. I'm sitting down and breathing deep just to receive a way to help all of my people out. But homie, where did the day go? Day go. Too much of the KO, KO. Turn your brain into Play-Doh, Play-Doh. Okay, big go if you say so. We just hiding our pain. What's the point of it all if we dying in vain? Take a ride in my lane. What's the source of the spark that ignited the flame? I was switching lanes really quick. I came into the game with a brick. Had to break it down into pieces. Leonardo, Mona Lisa. I just wanna fly with the birds, yeah. Surf on the tide when it curves, yeah. Some will get rich or die trying, but I don't wanna die unenlightened. I've been switching lanes really quick. I came into the game with a brick. Had to break it down into pieces. Leonardo, Mona Lisa. I just wanna fly with the birds, yeah. Surf on the tide when it curves, yeah. Some will get rich or die trying, but I don't wanna die unenlightened. Thank you. Thank you to the master. Thank y'all, thank y'all. That was Unenlightened from my album in this moment. So my name is Born I, and you can find, it's just what it sounds like. B-O-R-N, space bar, the letter I.
And you can find, if you go to my website, which is no space bar there, so it's bornimusic.com, you can hear all these tunes. Or you can just look up Born Eye on Spotify, Apple Music, etc. And, oh yeah, merch. Oh, so I've been wearing this shirt all day, and you can get one in the back. A percentage goes to the monastery, so it's good karma on your back. Boom! Daredevil.
Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is the moment. That's the only thing that's real. Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is this moment. That's the only thing that's real. Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is this moment. It's the only thing that is real.
Moments they come and these moments they go. If we come back again, it's the infinite flow. Until then, we still in the moment forever. The past is forgotten, the future is never. Present is all that we know and can measure. Joy in the pain and the pain in the pleasure. Making it better or making it worse. If it's the second, then make it reverse. Until the day that I'm laid in a hearse, I'ma just be out here making it work. I fell in love with my pain, it's a flirt. Search for the feeling, escaping the hurt. Mix it with Tito's, don't mix it with needles. I'm wet like a fish and I'm hot like an eagle. Becoming the villain, supplying my ego. One moment a hero, the next when I'm evil. I don't know who I am half of the time. Let it all go, if I black out it's fine. I'm sick of dealing with life, it's a chore. Really don't wanna feel nothing no more. I do it from sundown to sundown again. Raising myself for the come down again. Hating myself and then come down again. Wait for the party to come round again. I know my teacher would be disappointed. All of the training he gave me was pointless. But even though right now I feel like I'm worthless, I'ma just look at my mind and observe it. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is this moment. That's the only thing that's real.
Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is this moment. That's the only thing that's real. Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is this moment. It's the only thing that's real.
I try to focus excitement, sit in the lotus alignment. The truth is that I wanna know what's inside, and the Buddha said you'll never know till you try it. So I sit in silence, steady my breathing, and try to see something I never believed in. I wanna know every part of my soul, how it develops and how it unfolds. All these emotions lock me in a prison. Soon as I notice they gone in an instant. Knock, knock, who's there when the door swings? Robin Hood with an arrow in the bowstrings. Look for the light at the end of the tunnel. All of the ways I defended my struggle. I am the child, I am the parent, I am illusion, I am awareness. I am the pain that I didn't take care of, that turned into all of the things that I'm scared of. What do I notice is none of it lasts. Same as the lightning and thunder that crash. All of the thoughts and the feelings and fears stay for a moment and then disappear. Everything in me is naturally free. All that's required is I let it be. I am the sun, I am the storm. They call me infinite when I was born. I am enough is the mantra repeated for all of the love and compassion that's needed. Yes, I might fall again, but then I'll rise again. Sitting cross-legged and closing my eyes again. Closing my eyes again. And closing my eyes again. And closing my eyes again. Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you have is this moment. That's the only thing that's real. Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is this moment. That's the only thing that's real. Look at yourself in this moment. Ask yourself, how do you feel? All that you know is this moment. That's the only thing that's real. Oh man, y'all are... I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay, next up. Okay, this song is called Walking Meditation. So it starts off a little minimal, but then it bounces. So just trust me. Let me see if I got an accurate count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, double. What's counted? Oh, 11. Ah! Double digit. We did it. We did it. Okay, let's run it. Walk with me. 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 Raindrops on pine needles, my mind needs you. Contemplate on my navel for this sublime see-through. I write in Hebrew, Amharic, Sanskrit, and Pali. May all your Krishnas be Hari, all your Lamas be Dali, Sachita, Nanda, the Swami, Sundara, Siddhartha, Sati, Samadhi. My teachers' names were my aspirations embodied. There's a storm outside my window as I'm writing this. I wrote another line and then the lightning hit, a frightening gift. I might just switch back to something electronic to bother y'all. I'm in between the feeling of an olive branch or Molotov. I often walk the corridors of mental space with pensive haste, investigate the illusory nature of my mental state. It's best to say something till it's best to say nothing. Then I'm coming with the army, we don't hesitate nothing. The return of the rebels coincide with the return of the devil. Open-minded is my permanent level. I hope that I can reach the permanent level, to graduate into the moment where the puppet takes his turn as Geppetto. My attitude is red Reebok on Tappy shoes with leather kilts and brooches of Ganesh on biker jackets too. Altitudes to this like bouts with pugilists. The sun don't ever have to prove it's lit, no matter who resists. The crucifix combined with the Dharma, like the shine on my armor. Call it grace and compassion, that's my favorite. I've been thinking about it and dreaming about it and speaking to all of my people about it and reading about it and bleeding about it and patterning all of my breathing around it. While in my life I was the meaning around it, from talking about it to being about it. Seeker who finally reached and he found it, my last incarnation, no leaving without it. Hey. Rhythm of the Earth, 2022, 2024. How many of y'all can relate to this line? I meditate, but I still pray for grace. Because even though I know the path, I still make mistakes. All right. I'm not the only one. What time is it? Where are you? Who is enough? I. Who is enough? You. Who is enough? That's right. I meditate, but I still pray for grace. Because even though I knew the path, I still made mistakes. Shed blood with my label mates. So many lyrics have been written on this mission for the ink that the paper chase. Sometimes I close my eyes and I don't want to rise. I hear a voice inside, Lord, wake me up. Sometimes I close my eyes and I don't want to rise. I hear a voice inside. Still a child of the morning, still a child of the evening. And when I die, I hope the light that I'm shining still reach him. While I'm alive, I hope I find what's inside and unleash it. I know we're pieces between the microphone and the speakers. Since a fetus, I've been stretching for hella perfection. Nevertheless, mostly excelled at forgetting my lessons. What could compare to what I share on that day of remembrance? When you put prayer and with forgiveness, its name is repentance. I lost a baby as a teen in that fateful December and felt depression I've been trying to escape from forever. I need a timeout. Too many forks in the road. I pull the knives out, time to dissect, but I interject. The eye is a lens for the mind to reflect, and karma is just cause and effect. It all intersects. I meditate, but I still pray for grace, because even though I knew the path, I still made mistakes. I shed blood with my label mates. So many lyrics have been written on this mission for the ink that the paper chase. Sometimes I close my eyes, and I don't want to rise. I hear a voice inside, Lord, wake me up. Sometimes I close my eyes, and I don't want to rise. I hear a voice inside. I've seen angels and eagles. I've seen demons and people. I've seen teachers who only needed to meet you to read you. Shout out to Ty and Sister Chan Khong. I've seen all of my lives. One comes after the other. I've read the chapters, homage to Mother Earth, my mother. All that I mean is my heart is still beating. Some call it a vision, you call it a dream, and it's all intuition. What does it all mean? Every road that I took always led back to me. Said it would be what it would be. If it's for real, then it's destined to be. If it is not, it's a lesson for me. If I have faith, I should just let it be. I haven't been the best human. I'm intent on improvement. The lotus flower from the mud representing my movement. If I said it, I proved it. Once you get it, don't lose it. The dialogue between the soul and the flesh is confusing. I try to analyze or mastermind, but half the time I feel my eyes are half as blind. Nonetheless, I have to try. It's my duty to harness what I could do with my conscience. Life is beauty in darkness, but my pursuit is beyond it. I meditate, but I still pray for grace. Because even though I knew the path, I still made mistakes. I shed blood with my label mates. So many lyrics have been written on this mission for the ink that the paper chase. Sometimes I close my eyes and I don't want to rise. I hear a voice inside, Lord, wake me up. Sometimes I close my eyes and I don't want to rise. I hear a voice inside, Lord, wake me up. I wrote this song at the river's edge. Asked it a question, then I closed my eyes and okay, hold up. Reload. Okay. You might be wondering why the outfit change. Well, we are in a new era, ladies and gentlemen. The leather jacket is very, very in this moment and the last like 15 years. And I started experimenting with this poncho for the new album, for Amida. So this is, we're killing it, bro. With all humility. So this has been the Amida era. When I do an outfit, I do only that outfit, and then just variations on the accessories and the t-shirts. So we are now in the Amida era. These next songs are going to be from my most recent album, Amida. Thank you. Amida is one of the names of Amitabha Buddha, the Buddha of infinite light. And Amida in Sanskrit also means infinite. This project is about calling upon Amida inside each of us, the infinite light inside each of us, and coming home to that light. And it's entirely possible for us to forget what our true nature is. There's so many opportunities to forget, but it doesn't change the fact that the sun is still there, even when the clouds are covering it. So. The first song here is called Koan, and I hope you enjoy it. Daredevil. I appreciate y'all so much. Looking deep into the riverbed. I wrote this song at the river's edge. Asked it a question, then I closed my eyes and I listened, and here's what the river said. Everything's a part of something else. Everything depends on something else. If there's no causes and there's no conditions, then nothing can give rise unto itself. Dependent origination, I try to see with investigation. No matter how clear it is, I still have fear of it. I can't explain all my hesitation. Like watching the leaves fall in autumn, Big Ernest, I couldn't believe when they shot. Or how they left him to bleed when they dropped him. Crying, weeping, wheezing, coughing. I'm on a riverbank, he's in the coffin. Repeating the cycle, I'll see you in autumn. You and I watching the leaves fall again. No matter your form, you will still be my friend. Thinking deep, thinking deep, thinking deep. I was awake, but I'm still asleep. Deep in the forest while on retreat. Understanding all my suffering begins with me. Meditation when my eyes are closed. Somehow still dressed in the flyer's clothes. 10,000 recitations of the mantra to Padma Sambhava. My mind is blown.
Who's a Zen student and who's the master? Which one of us gets to Buddha faster? This is a koan, more like one to grow on. Don't think I could ever give you the answer. Who's a Zen student and who's the master? Which one of us gets to Buddha faster? This is a koan, more like one to grow on. Don't think I could ever give you the answer. Who's a Zen student and who's the master? Which one of us gets to Buddha faster? Sometimes I feel out of place. Body's on earth, but my mind is in space. Dream of the past, I'm rewinding the dates, but I'm still in the present, applying for grace. Scared of the ripple effects of the purchases that keep my spirit in debt. And though I know what I fear is in death, but on my deathbed, the appearance of stress. Breathing in, breathing out, I used to need the crown. Now I just dream about how I could even out. Used to think I had to cast all my demons out. Now I just give them love when they see me around. Breathing in, breathing out. Funny how badly we want to be free when bound. All of the screaming crowds now when the speakers sound. Oh, my name, Padme Hum is the most frequent sound. Contemplation at the water's edge. My teacher said, give it your all. Instead, I tried to do the bare minimum. All it gave me was the turmoil I'm swimming in. Now I'm more synchronized, open my blinking eyes. If there's no mud, there's no lotus, I realize I'm looking deep inside. What do I see inside? Only compassion and wisdom can free my mind. Who's the Zen student and who's the master? Which one of us gets to Buddha faster? This is a koan, more like one to grow on. Don't think I could ever give you the answer. Who's the Zen student and who's the master? Which one of us gets to Buddha faster? This is a koan, more like one to grow on. Don't think I could ever give you the answer. Who's the Zen student and who's the master? Which one of us gets to Buddha faster? This is a koan, more like one to grow on. Don't think I could ever give you the answer. How we feeling? Thank you very much. Little secret, not a big fan of kombucha, but I need it so bad right now. In the clutch. Thank you. Let's do it. Oh, this next song is called Frozen Lake. My daughter, Samadhi, is reading poetry from Call Me By My True Names. And so in this moment, I put my wife and kids in all the music videos. And on this album, I put them on all the songs. So you'll hear some of my family members on there. But thank you. Let's do it.
Letting go gives us freedom. And freedom
That's not my daughter.
is the only condition for happiness.
But that's still tied.
If in our hearts we still cling to anything, anger, anxiety, or possessions, we cannot be free.
Sitting at the edge of a frozen lake, I come to realize the universe makes no mistakes. Water bubbles suspended in time, edge of the water, looking at the edge of my mind. Watching the motion picture that flickers behind my eyelids. I'm wondering why my vision makes everything look divided. Got memories of the sky as an eagle when I was flying. Connected by the thread of the essence that lives inside us. I'm empty, but I'm full, I'm on fire, but I'm cool. Compassion made me a teacher, desire made me a fool. Self-hatred makes me question what my purpose is. I recognize, accept it, investigate, and I nurture it. When everything's connected, remember, then I forget it. I still die a living legend, remember that and respect it. Life is what you make it, it's never what you expected. Let go of the past and future, forever live in the present.
My joy is like spring, so warm it makes flowers bloom all over the earth. My pain is like a river of tears, so vast it fills the four oceans. Please call me by my true names. so I can hear all my cries and my laughter at once, so I can see that my joy and pain are one.
I remember holding my mother's hand while she's chanting the Lotus Sutra. It didn't make sense to me, but at least I was closer to a Nam Myoho Renge Kyo. Maintain pure devotion to the Bodhisattva path. Holding contraband as I got older, started letting go of holding mother's hand. Selling drugs and using drugs in sessions to become a man. Wish I knew then what I know now. How could I understand? I had to reach the end of self-loathing to find where love began. Meditating in shadows, Buddha statues and candles, watching how intrusive thoughts maneuver and then attack you. Delusion is laughing at you, confusion clapping back at you. It's precisely these illusions you're gonna have to unravel. Sit down, breathe quietly, show love to your anxiety. Everything is changing, you can use your inner eye to see. The higher me is looking at the lower me inside of me. The more I look, the more I see that no one is inside except earth, fire, water, and wind moving together, and freedom is my true nature. I'm in this moment forever. Until I really get it, I'll do my best to remember compassion for me and you while I keep my mind in the present. Life is what you make it, it's never what you expected. I sat at the frozen water and looked at what it reflected. And maybe it's all just a dream. Maybe it's all just a dream. In between silence and screams. I want to know what it means for my heart to be free. Still a man and still a child, traveling miles after miles, searching below and above.
The rhythm of my heart is the birth and death of all that is alive. Please call me by my true names, so I can hear all my cries and my laughter at once, so I can see that my joy and pain are one. Clear, reflective light, meeting spring, one action.
We doing all right? Okie dokie. What's the next one? What's that one? Okay, heartbeat? Okay, okay. We're doing compromise. We're doing verse 1, hook 1, heartbeat, and we're out. Bam. Okay, let's run it.
A meditator is both an artist and a warrior. We need both the inside born of meditation and the courage of a warrior to cut through the obstacles on our path.
I meditate and watch the sunrise. In my third eye, my spirit is the home that they return to. When birds fly, the time we in requires new math, requires new paths. Who is that approaching with the tigers, you ask? Well, it's the lion who desires to expire you fast. Why do we suffer? We desire this environment's cash. Me, I'm flyer than that. I'm on a mountaintop, a little bit in a flash. Look at my mind and I ask. The spirit hides in the mask. It's revealed when you introspect, drowning in the waters of the tears that the sinners wept. And I am just amongst them, crying just amongst them, evaporated from all of the fire that my tongue spit. Dig into the earth and bore a hole in it for balance, then emerged on the other side of Aurora Borealis. Travel to the planets, string them all together, and wear them as a chain, and it look good with my leathers. It's the Buddha rap minister, hot water, apple cider vinegar. I just want to lift all of my figures up. All the election talk, we need some introspection talk. While we rep the streets when all we really represent is chalk. Represent the dark and light in the pursuit of balance. Feet and hands are callous through the years of moving through the palace. Welcome to the palace, king born, king infinite. Somewhere in the middle of Giacana and Imhotep, I represent the bosses, G&D, my family. Keep it real forever, always seem to be the strategy. So why will I switch now, or pitch down, or now? But really, I'm like I ate doors when they haberdashery snatching these rappers who pattern after me actively. After half of me listens to Tabernacle speaker like I'm DMX, and keep the hardest, most known, unknown, still the king regardless. So long as the sun shines to light up the sky, I'm looking inside till I understand understand why we walk in our sleep, concrete to concrete, so the cycle repeat, heartbeat to heartbeat. So long as the sun shines to light up the sky, I'm looking inside till I understand why we walk in our sleep, concrete to concrete, so the cycle repeat, heartbeat to heartbeat. Good and bad karma from my shoestring up to my mood ring, a crew thing, bing, we the new. Never ask me what I'm doing, but I do dream. Blue jean, Japanese stitch fit, my new scene. The vocalizer, the Lotus driver, Silver Spring to Okinawa. Colder showers, they turned in dope to power. Now the fiends falling back off the Hemsley. Magic proof, watch them turn a pack to a Chevy. Wanted to turn a rap to a Bentley. Very blue heady, room 22, Betty Boop, Fetty. Stack, figure it out. Last seen peeling it out. Cash green, mad fiend, stack. Whipping around how I approach those. Scream at me, PG County to Soho. Seem rowdy, we clean Bally's and Volvos. With mean alley with green Cali or Coco. Ty, who am I? B.I. Mary. Was mean, lost steam, managed to go pro. Baltimore, up to Bed-Stuy. All in all, time to pour. When the vest style, water wall, carpet, my apartment where the vest fly. Meaning it's the 35th floor or the penthouse. Demons get the... I'm verbal, look at what these words do. Call me Ninja Turtle for the paper that I shell out. I yell out the speaker, heaters turn into a killer when I spell out the sell out deceivers. Airport dogs that'll smell out your visas. Receivers, and it's needless to say, they're searching for my flow is like a needle in the hay. Beat them, they retreating, they'll be leaving for today, but they'll be back tomorrow, so my team is on the way. So long as the sun shines to light up the sky, I'm looking inside till I understand why we talking our sleep, concrete to concrete, so the cycle repeat, heartbeat to heartbeat. Double stick fighting like it's Filipino honest. When you look inside is when you really see beyond this. Life is a mystery recorded in your DNA. Rather be the way than see the way. Get on my knees and pray early in the morning. Hear the angels calling. Nowadays we run it, but it really came from crawling. Nothing like the feeling when you in a state of awe. Flowing like a river, but your inner state is calm. If one of us are lost, then we are lost until we all are found. Paradox of walking on water, looking for solid ground. Until the eye can really see it and say I no longer need it. But life is a symphony and everyone must play a part. I wish upon all of us, cause all of us are made of stars. So long as the sun shines to light up the sky, I'm looking inside till I understand why we walk in our sleep, concrete to concrete, so the cycle repeat, heartbeat to heartbeat. So long as the sun shines to light up the sky, I'm looking inside till I understand why we walk in our sleep, concrete to concrete, so the cycle repeat, heartbeat to heartbeat. So long as the sun shines to light up the sky, I'm looking inside till I understand why we walk in our sleep, concrete to concrete, so the cycle repeat, heartbeat to heartbeat. So long as the sun shines to light up the sky, I'm looking inside till I understand why we walk in our sleep, concrete to concrete, so the cycle repeat, heartbeat to heartbeat. Oh my Atlanta. All right, thank y'all for helping me out with that one. You can imagine after, there's just a lot of diaphragm control that has to go into that. So thank you so much. And some on the spot censoring. How are we doing? Yeah, are we at time? Oh, okay. One. Uno. One. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Avalo.
Avalokiteshvara, while practicing deeply with the insight that brings us to the other shore,
this is my wife,
suddenly discovered that all of the 5 skandhas are equally empty. And with this realization, he overcame all ill-being.
Words of prison, blur my vision, her position, perfect wisdom. I've been sitting, digging deeper. You can see the mucha linda, intravenous, in the demons, in between us while I'm breathing. I've been dreaming, I've been seeking, hibernation. I was sleeping, but she's been waking, and she's been taking flights to Venus, ain't no faking, like Siddhartha, meet in Mara, like Avalo, Kiteshvara. Put your arm down, keep your heart up, only love can keep the stars up, like Siddhartha, meet in Mara, like Avalo, Kiteshvara, all of my fear and my pain. Breath, breath, breath. All my regret and my shame. Breath. Calling my ancestors' names. Breath, breath, breath. We are both one and the same. Breath. All of my fear and my pain. Breath, breath, breath. All my regret and my shame. Breath. Calling my ancestors' names. Breath, breath, breath. We are both one and the same. Breath. Stop and listen. Water glistens. I'm adrifting. Contradictions. My reflection. An intersection of living reckless and introspection. I sit on the floor, look at my feelings and more. But while I'm healing, I can't help but feeling I'm still being torn. Maybe I'm being reborn. Maybe I'm still being formed. Maybe the I call myself is really the eye of the storm. Tell me my mind isn't gone. Tell me I'm righting my wrongs. Tell me it matters whenever we gather to write a new song. Well, she's been waking and she's been taking flights to Venus. Ain't no faking. Like Siddhartha, meeting Mara. Like Avalo, Kiteshvara. Put your guard down, keep your heart up. Only love can keep the stars up. Like the Buddha, meeting Mara. Like Avalo, Kiteshvara. Like Siddhartha, in the garden. Like Avalo, Kiteshvara. All of my fear and my pain. Breath, breath, breath. All my regret and my shame. Breath. Calling my ancestors' names. Breath, breath, breath. We are both one and the same. Breath.
Oh, my beloved one, my inner child.
This is my wife and my daughter.
I know that you are afraid. I know how much you hurt, how much it hurts every day. I know your wish to be free, your wish to be healed. Walk with me and I will help you find your way. I want you to know that everything is okay. The things that happened to you weren't your fault. You don't have to hurt yourself because of them. I want you to remember to be gentle to yourself, to love yourself.
To love yourself as if you were your own precious child. Beloved one, there's nothing to be afraid of. Look around you. The entire world, the entire cosmos is who you are. The wind, the clouds, the flowers, the storms, the love, the agony. All of it is you. You are already free. You are already exactly who you want to be. Look inside and see yourself. Inside you is an ocean of love and understanding. Look inside you, and you will find the Bodhisattva. Avalokiteshvara.
Kwame Nkrumah, Shakyamuni Buddha.
Namo Avalokiteshvara. Avalokiteshvara. Namo Avalokiteshvara. Namo Avalokiteshvara. Namo Avalokiteshvara. Thanks, y'all. All right, what time is it? And where are you? Who is enough? Who is enough? Who is enough? These things are always true wherever you go, whatever it is. Thank y'all so much. Free Cloud Collective is here to bring us home, and then we have some more things. The music continues. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be saying these things. Maybe you should be saying these things because I don't know. Okay, you got it. Thank you so much. Be kind to yourself. Life's not easy. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's hear it for Bonai. Thank you. Wow, it's amazing to hear the Dhamma like that. It's beautiful, huh? So our next act is the Free Cloud Collective. So I'll share a little bit about this as they're coming to set up because it's a little bit more complex. So we've got two more acts, Free Cloud Collective and then Makeda and the Worldbeat Cultural Center Drum Corps. So I think, is Chris out there? Oh, Chris Pham. Oh, Chris. Oh, there. Okay. So where are we at with fundraising? You have any idea? I'm not sure I have any idea.
I can give you some numbers. You want some numbers? I got numbers. I got numbers for days. I got numbers. All right. How much do you think we raised today, Taifa Blue? 5,000, 4,000. All right. For today's total raise, it's over $210,000. What? That's everything that's included when we got the film funded as well. So congratulations, everyone. Pew, 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 pew. Pow. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much. We've raised $200,000 for Deer Park Monastery, and we're so excited that you were here to join us for it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We are also still fundraising for the road. Yes. So if you haven't donated yet, please go ahead and do so. And if you're online, we accept donations via YouTube as well, and those donations will also be matched in the matching funds. There's a $20,000 matching fund. We're not quite sure how far we're through that yet, but if you're on the YouTube channels, that includes you as well. So put in a $5 bill, $20 bill, $100 bill if you enjoyed Born Eye.
Thank you, Chris. So I'll share a little bit about Free Cloud Collective. How many of you were here last year to see this group? So this is a group that's formed just for this music festival. They present a set of freely improvised music. The free comprised of an all-star lineup of some of creative jazz music's most celebrated improvising musicians, each with their own impressive history and list of accomplishments. Featuring twin brothers Nels Cline, who we've already seen on Joe Reilly's act, as well as with Born Eye, and as well with the Monastic, Deer Park Collective, who's electric guitar, best known for his work in the influential rock band Wilco. Any Wilco fans out there? All right. So Nels is here with Alex Cline, his twin brother. Alex is doing drums and percussions. Alex is also a lay Dhamma teacher in our tradition, and he's been a great Dhamma brother. I've known him for more than 15 years. If you have a chance, I really encourage you to go on the Deer Park Instagram when you get home and check out the interview with both of the brothers this morning that we did over in the tea house. It's really fascinating how their path led to the Dhamma, led to music, led to spirituality and growth as twins, since they were practicing in the little house in the backyard of their house in Los Angeles. So this is one of their rare appearances together, the Cline brothers. We also have Peter Kuhn on clarinets. Where's Pete? Peter's out there somewhere. So Pete and Alex have been a key part of making this whole music festival happen. I think without them, we wouldn't be here. Basically, we reached out to them a couple years ago and said, hey, we got this crazy idea. And they said, okay, we like crazy ideas. And they've been with us on the organizing team ever since. So Peter Kuhn on clarinets, Chris D'Amelio on trumpet and voice. And we've seen Chris already with Joe Reilly's band as well as with the Monastic. Miguel Atwood Ferguson on a 5-string electric violin. There's Miguel over there. Welcome, Miguel, to Deer Park. We're very honored to have you here. Joshua White on keyboard. Welcome, Joshua. And Curtis Robinson Jr. on bass, double bass. And Curtis is also a member of the Sangha, practitioner. And so this ensemble band is a combination of exceptional talents into a collective offering of spontaneous music that exemplifies the experience of dwelling in the present moment. So without further ado, I know there's still a bit of setting up to do, but we have the Free Cloud Collective.
careful walking in front of speakers. Just like stand, yeah.
I wonder if we, now that the sun has come down, if people want to consolidate a little bit, come in closer, so it's nice and cozy. We can leave a little bit, yeah, you can come closer. Move up. Yeah, please come closer, especially those who are far back there.
If he comes, great. If he doesn't, very well.
Just starting. I think we're ready. Joshua White. You guessed it, Nels Cline. Alex Klein. Curtis Robertson Jr. thumping and bringing it to the bottom up. Our friend Chris D'Amiglio. And the wonderful Miguel Atwood Ferguson.
Peter Kuhn.
So I think there are no words, only silence. Only silence. So we have our last act coming up. Thank you, Free Cloud Collective. Can we have another call out for the Free Cloud Collective? So now it's a moment for us. We're gonna do some standing up, maybe some stretching. If you feel, can move around. It's getting a little bit chilly tonight. Maybe you can stretch up and down. To the side. This way. Woo! So I can have one more flower for the Free Cloud Collective. Joshua White, Nels Cline, Alex Cline, Curtis Robertson, Chris DeMeggio, Miguel, and Peter Kuhn. Who am I missing? So we welcome now on stage the Worldbeat Cultural Center and Drum, Makeda Makosa, and we'll just have a little bit of a takedown and put up, and we'll invite them right on stage. Come up. We welcome Makeda to finish out the show for tonight. Gonna do some moving.
All right. How you feeling? Are you ready to dance and bring on the ancestors? Yes. We're going to bring on the ancestors. And that's how we do it in Africa and all over the world. We respect our ancestors. So Ty is an ancestor now. So we're going to bring on all the ancestors, and we're going to have a really good time. Thank you so much. You know, this was great. Our orchestra from Deer Park, let me hear it. Give it up. One of the musicians know me from the Prophet Restaurant. Oh, yes. Yes. So, anyone know the Prophet Vegetarian Restaurant, the first vegetarian restaurant in San Diego? Thank you. I always think of the Worldbeat Center, you know, which is our baby, you know. But it's not such a baby. It's 30-some years old. But Prophet was in 1971. That's when we started. So it's been around for a long time doing this kind of work and music and bringing us together. And I was so fortunate to spend so many years with Ty, you know, and Sister Chan Khong, you know. So learning so much.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
It's been a long time. We used to drive down from LA.
Wow. I'm so blessed. Thank you. So are you ready? I don't believe it. Are you ready? We're going to tear up this mountain. All right? So I'm going to introduce you to Drame from Burkina Faso, all the way from Africa. So some of these instruments, this is the balafon right here. And it has gourds on the bottom. And this wood is African wood. Let them see the gourds on the bottom of the, yeah. See that? So all the gourds in the back. So we're gonna, so this instrument is incredible because it went to Africa. From Africa, it went to Peru. And from Africa again, it went to Mexico. So it's been all over the world. The name has changed. So a lot of instruments that they're playing are African instruments. You know, in Mexico, the kungas and the junes, and so we want to see you guys dancing too. It's okay. So dance is so important because it lines your chakras. You know, dancing and music is our weapon for the future. And we don't need a weapon, you know, we just need to listen, and like we were listening to music just now, because that was music of the cosmos. And that music brings you into other consciousness. That music was John Coltrane. That music was all our great jazz artists. And those artists were before their time. And they weren't respected in the US. They had to go to Europe and Japan to play music. I heard McCoy Tyner right here on the piano. I know these guys are favorite musicians, you know. I heard Cecil McBee. I heard him on the bass. That was incredible. So all these jazz musicians, once again, this group was incredible. Give it up for them one more time. Wayne Shorter was on trumpet, So are you ready? We're going to do the drum call, and then we're going to call the ancestors. That's how we start. We're going to do a drum call with the ancestors. Drumming, here you go.
How's it going, everybody? Yeah, you guys are awesome. We love coming back here and perform for you guys. Okay, my name is Draman Kone from West Africa, Burkina Faso. So we have a Worldbeat San Diego drummers and dancers, and we are here today to rock you. Ooh la la. Are you ready? Please come closer. It's going to be nice and hot here. We're going to dance, we'll clap, we'll jump, and we'll have fun. Ooh la 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 la. Yeah. So fasten your seatbelt. We're going to take off Earth. We're going to NASA, and we'll be back safely. Yeah, you guys are awesome. So we are here working so hard for you guys. So please give us some energy too. In Africa, we do everything together. We are all in together. And we are in to win too. It's going to be nice and fun. You can dance, move, and do your thing. Pretend that nobody's watching you. It's better. It's done now. Yeturu yetami koleama mwa aesira bla mane kalu yetami koleama your part aesira bla yeturu yetami koleama mwa aesira bla mane kalu yetami koleama Wow, you guys are awesome. You guys are great audiences. When we grow up, we want to be like you guys, boys and girls, at this nice, beautiful Deer Park church. The church? Oh, Monastery, yeah? This night, beautiful Monastery. Ooh la la, Monastery. Yeah. Do you want some more? Some more drumming, dancing, or singing? All above. We give you guys energy, please. Let's move. Everybody, hands up. Everybody. Hand down. Hands up. Now let's go. Up, hands up. Hands up like us. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hand up. Now, hand down, hands down, hands down, hands down. Hands down, hands down, hands down, hands down. To your right, stay right here. To your right. Now, to your left. To your left. Now, hands up, hands down, to your right, to your left. Hands up, hands down, to your right, your left. Keep going. Hands up, hands down, to your right, your left. Jansa, hands up, hand right. Follow our dancer, ooh la la. Yes. 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 Yeah. 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 Let's turn, let's turn, let's turn, let's turn, let's turn, let's turn. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. The other way. Let's go the other way. Let's turn, let's turn. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Let's jump. Let's jump. Everybody jump. Let's jump. Let's jump. Let's jump. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Now freestyle. Freestyle. Do anything, yeah. Yeah. That was not loud enough. We need it louder. How you guys doing? Let me check it. Yeah, strong. Look at the big guy. He's big back here. Okay, now we're going to sing now, everybody. And then after that, we have another drummer here. Okay? You know, it's you right here. Don't look away. So hold on 2 minutes. We want to invite him to come on stage, okay? He works here. He's one of the monks, right? And he takes care of everybody. Anything that needs to be done, he will get it done. So we want to say thank you. So good to be back. Last year, we were here. We rocked it last year. And this year again, we are here again at the same place and the same time. Doing our thing again. Ooh la la. Yeah. We need you guys to sing, okay? I saw your palm. Chris? Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Clap. Burkina Faso and one. Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. I go. Anga barake. And you say, Anga barake. I go. Anga barake. Repeat after me. Anga barake. Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Fanta Dambele. Fanta Dambele. Fanta Dambele. You go. Fanta Dambele. Do tiki kone. Do tiki kone. Do tiki kone. And you do tiki kone. Say bakone. Say bakone. Kaya tukone. Kaya tukone. Nema tukone. Nema tukone. Armankone. Armankone. Now, Burkina Faso. Everybody. Burkina Faso. Yes, Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Yes, Anga Barake, woo! Anga Barake, Ibrahim Traore, yes, Ibrahim Traore, Asami Gueita, San Diego, Estandiro. Wow, you guys are awesome. So now, our drummer now, please come. Hey, Apollo. Another. Hey, Apollo. Hey, Apollo. Hey. Hey, Apollo. Hey, Apollo. Hey, Apollo. Okay. All right. Our drummer, where are you? Give him a hand. Okay, our brother, Kanye. Give him a hand again. Kanye. 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 Brother Kanye. He's here to support, help out with drumming. He works here. As you can see, you know, he dressed so nice, like representing, he's a priest, he's staying, and he takes care of business. Bless people, pray for people, all that. All right, here we go. Huh? What? You want to say something? Do you want to say something? Anybody get on the mic? Okay, here we go now. More drumming. And more dancing. Let's all move. We move, we dance, we celebrate, and have fun. Move our body. Ooh, it's so good. Nice exercise. Mandani soli rapi. Jama jeme fala waralo iye drama lo tamana tama siraka iye drama lo jeme fala waralo iye drama lo tamana tama siraka iye drama yo jeme fala waralo iye jama lo tamana tama siraka ha. people on stage. A man and woman. It can be girl. Go behind. Come on stage this way. 2 people on stage, please. A girl. A girl. A girl. Yes. We need a girl on stage. Come on. Yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah. Give them a hand. Yeah, come on. Now they are all hired now. We are going on world tour. We're going around the world. We'll perform and we'll have fun. And we'll rock the world. So the song we've been doing, in my language, it means let's all stand up. We help each other out, give each other hands. If we do that, the world will be in a better place. Okay? Helping each other, spending quality time with family, friends, couple, married, sing everybody. Just have fun and help each other out. The world's need it right now. We need each other now. So if you have some family members, some friends that you haven't talked to for a while, please call them tonight or tomorrow. Say, I've been thinking about you, as you want to say hi. It'd be good for you. It'd be good for them. It's good for the soul to do things the right way. Okay? Yeah. Woo! we should be good now. We're working so hard, and we want to invite Mama to come and say what's going on. We are glad you guys came. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Deer Park. You guys are awesome. We love it, and we love coming here. We have a Worldbeat Sangha drum and dance group. Here's Mama Makeda. Please give her a hand.
First of all, you gotta give Jermaine, the master drummer from Africa, and give this great sister, the dancer extraordinaire. Hey, our own brother. As you,
Brock and Nikki.
Brock.
Give Brock a hand.
Yes.
A drummer. Give Nikki a hand. Nikki.
Nikki.
Yeah.
You know. Hey, we gave it one. We first. Kanye, give it up. You know, hey, give yourself a hand. Some of these sisters that were up here and brothers, you need to take African dance. You're great, you know. Come to the Worldbeat Center because you just open up all your chakras. You know, I want to thank Ty and Sister Chan Khong. And, you know, when I was here, you know, years ago, this was nothing here. And when we were in Santa Barbara, we're at a retreat, and we heard that we bought some land for a monastery, and it was in Southern California. We went, could it be San Diego? So could it be near? And so we took a bus and we came up here, and all, you know, everything was broken, and it was nothing here. We didn't, I mean, some of the buildings were here, and, you know, the monks, the nuns, and all of you made it Deer Park. So once again, give yourself a hand, the monks, the nuns, and all these people. And thanks for your help in raising money for such a good cause. They were just, you know, in those days I would bring up water, and they go, who's coming up, you know, with a rental truck? And they go, oh, it's Makeda, you know. So, because there were long walks that they did in LA, and so many things happen. And I'll tell you right now, I would not be who I am today if it wasn't for Deer Park, Thai, Sister Chan Khong, and this movement. And we must keep it going on into the communities. And it's really nice because I see a brother that grew up with me, because I do reggae music too, you know. And and he said, you know, I wouldn't be where I'm at today if it wasn't for you, you know, introducing me to, you know, to world music. And so give it up to this brother. He's right here. I love it. I got a brother from the community that's here. You know I am happy about that. I'm surprised to see him. Because I'm always up there talking, you know, these guys, I mean, I've been talking this all my life, you know. Luckily, I have stage to do it, you know, big sports arenas, and I'm talking about mindfulness and stuff. So now you understand for all those years what I've been talking about. I'm so proud that you're here. Yes. And I just missed a Sister Peace. They, you know, we've been trying to have a people of color retreat for years. So I missed the 20 years that we had started, you know, a retreat. So for people of color, you know, and thank you for standing in, because we're, you know, there's only one race, and that's the human race, you know, and we're all together, and we're going to bring and continually bring love on this planet. So I want to give thanks to you and Ty, you know, and every time those drums start, I feel him here, you know, because that's calling all the ancestors. You know, they can do more for us now with without the body, you know, that holds us, this temple that holds us here. So one more time, give it up to our teacher, Ty. Give it up. Thank you. I love you. See you next year. Give it up for Tremaine. Thanks for all. These guys worked hard. You know, give it up for these monks, nuns, and lay people. They worked very, very hard. Thank you. Thank you.
So thank you once again for Makeda and the Worldbeat Cultural Center Drum and Dance. Thank you so much, guys. So it's late. We apologize that everything got a bit delayed tonight. But we wanted to just bring it down for a moment and just have about 5 minutes of just sitting meditation in silence. So so that we invite some of the monks and some of our lay friends up here on stage. And if anybody would like to come up, and if you can find your mat, or we'll sit down and maybe we turn down the lights a little bit, and we'll just enjoy a moment of silence. Just following on what Makeda just said, we're aware that this land, Deer Park, is a continuation of our ancestors. That all of what we experience tonight is also a continuation of our ancestors. And so that'll be the subject of our short meditation as we finish the evening. Xin mời đại chúng lên 5 phút ngồi thiền. Body, speech, and mind in perfect oneness, I send my heart along with the sound of this bell. May all those who hear it awaken from forgetfulness and transcend the path of anxiety and sorrow. I listen. This wonderful sound brings me back to my true home. So thank you everyone for supporting all the way 9 hours from the Oak Grove this morning, where we got in touch with our land ancestors, until the Worldbeat Cultural Center, when we touch our universal rhythm and our universal heritage. So have a safe trip home, and we'll, as much as we can, we encourage you to go out in what we call noble silence. So we really hold what we've listened to, how we've moved, how we've been in this space with us in our heart, and use that for our reflection. This is sangha. This is also sangha. This is the beauty of community. So thank you. Thank you for all the performers. Thank you, Born Eye. Thank you, Joe Reilly and the Community Gardeners. Thank you, Deer Park Collective and the Monastic Band. Thank you, Makeda. Thank you, the Free Cloud Collective. And thank you for the Sacred Circles of Drums and the Monastic Choir for this beautiful sonic experience. We hope you come back next year to the Rhythm of the Earth Mindful Music Festival at Deer Park Monastery. Thank you. And I just some logistical things. We are looking, if anybody is headed towards San Diego, like Normal Heights area, Chris D'Amelio, our trumpet player, needs a ride tonight. And if anybody's headed to Inglewood, Los Angeles, that area, we have Curtis, our bass player for Free Cloud, is also, we're looking for a ride. So if you could come up and see me if you could be generous in your heart and help some of our musicians get home, we'd be so grateful. So just come up and see me afterwards. So we'll listen to the small sound of the bell and massage our legs, and then we'll stand up and bow to each other, and then bow to the mountain in gratitude. Thank you, and have a wonderful, safe drive home.